Hello. Welcome. Starting a little late today, because my computer will give me no rest on technical difficulties. But hopefully we should be good here. And now, hey Jade, Final Fighter, beautiful drafts. I made the journey out today to track down an internal SSD drive so I could install it for this game. Um, it was an interesting journey, but I made it out there. And then, for whatever reason, the game just stopped launching right before the stream. So I had to verify file integrity, and now we're going to, fingers crossed, it works. But I was doing some trial and error earlier on today. Where it was working perfectly fine. Two hours ago, before the stream. And now it's not. I was about to start the stream off incredibly excited about how, because I did some trials, I did some dummy streaming with the new SSD card. I was able to run the game with no frame rate loss, with ray tracing on. It was great. And then I took a shower and ate dinner, and now it doesn't work. Was it ridiculously expensive? Yeah, the SSD was like $200, but it was like it worked really well. I had the load time. The game booted up and reloaded one of my old Grace saves in under 30 seconds. I timed it to see the difference. Holy shit, man. YouTube short moment. The problem is there's nothing to make a short of. It's all black screen. And tell me the stream is suffering issues? The game won't start now. Did we start? We've been trying. The game just crashes on launch now. I literally 2 hours before the stream started, I loaded up an old game save, the one right before Grace gets on the helicopter. So it was a very intensive part of the game. Loaded it up, went perfectly fine. I was able to run it with ray tracing on, no issues, and while streaming, no frame rate loss. It was great. Now it won't launch. I literally didn't make any changes to the game. The game hasn't been on since. Might not much stream much of the actual game today. Dude, I don't understand. It literally was working perfectly fine. Reboot? I did. That's why the stream was late. I reboot and reinstalled. The game wouldn't launch when I started for stream. I don't know. It won't even launch now, so it's not. I can't even get to the settings. Well, you're the only one having these problems, aren't you? Yeah, of course. I mean, this wasn't even a problem I was having an hour ago. The game was literally working. I tested because I just installed it on a new solid state drive. And so I wanted to make sure I installed it correctly. So I opened the game an hour ago, and it worked fine. I opened the game, ran through my grace save, where you like play on Leon as a sniper. Awesome. Ran perfectly fine. I like exited out of the game after that. Took a shower, ate dinner, sat down for stream. Now it won't start. So I uninstalled the game, restarted the computer, reinstalled it. Now it still won't start. Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna restart my computer. Does it even give you an error? No. It just black screens. I don't even know why this happens. Like I said, it literally ran an hour ago. Can you reinstall? That's what I did before stream. Because when I sat down to stream, I turned it on and it didn't work. That's why the stream was late, because I had to I uninstalled the game, restarted my computer, and reinstalled the game, and it still doesn't start. But like an hour ago, it worked fine. I don't know, man. Verify integrity. I don't think that'll do anything. I have a feeling like the game's changed. Like when I shut the game off, it must have changed my settings. Like it, because it. I don't think it's the like the file integrity. I just installed it. Incredible, man. I was super excited too, man. It took me a while to figure out how to install the SSD drive or SSD card on my computer. I hadn't installed an SSD card before. Um, so what I had to do was the second SSD slot is underneath my graphics card. So I had to remove my graphics card from my computer for the first time, which is something I haven't done before. And so I didn't realize like how hot my computer ran, or like how hot computers run in general. So when I shut the computer off and I disconnected it from like the power supply so I could make sure I could unplug it safely or and open it up and touch it safely. I thought like 10 I left it sit for like 10 minutes cuz I thought it would cool down. But I went to grab, yeah, it's an NVMe SSD card. But so I went to grab my graphics card and I didn't realize it was still like um over 100 degrees. So I burnt my hand when I grabbed it. Because I didn't realize without, like just turning it off doesn't like really cool it down. Like the metal's still hot. So then I had to let it sit for like another 10 and 20 minutes while I was running cold water on my hand. Then I went back to it. I popped the graphics card out, but then the SSD card has like the slot has a piece of plastic like screwed in over it. So then I had to go back to the store to buy a smaller screw to be able to install, to like unscrew it and then insert the SSD. Got that in, reinserted the SSD, cleaned out the computer a little bit as well. And then like I couldn't believe that it actually, as soon as I like it, I knew it was like too good to be true. I popped like as soon as I popped it in, it worked perfectly. I booted up. I uninstalled Resident Evil. I installed it on the SSD. Worked perfectly. I went to the settings. I asked the game to just go for default. I had my streaming software running, so that way it would be able to optimize the game with my stream setting or software running. So I asked the game to optimize my settings based on my current software setup, and it did that. I started playing the game. Beautiful. 120 FPS, was able to keep ray tracing on. Looked great while streaming. On YouTube, you can do like a demo stream to preview what your stream will look like before you go live. Looked great on stream. And now Won't even open. I don't know. I don't know what happened to make it not work because I didn't change anything from the last time I opened the game. Nothing changed. I didn't change anything. I genuinely don't remember the last time I had such PC gaming problems. Are there any posts mentioning this? No, no one else has these. Has an issue with the game running. Maybe not no one else, but nobody on Steam has posted about having issues like this. I did it. Okay, I saved a screenshot of my settings before I turned it off to go shower. So let me see if this saved, or did it change something? Did it just randomly started? No, I went into the files and I changed the config file. I set everything back to default. Okay. Motion blur off, ray tracing normal, hair strands off, graphics quality high, custom high, texture quality high. Mesh quality standard, green screen high. Please forget about ray tracing and things that can break the game. It's not the ray tracing that's breaking it. That's so weird. Upscaling. Started on the hour of the game left come Friday. So weird. I had it running with this earlier. Like I said, I took screenshots of what settings I had it at. The mysteries of PC gaming. I wonder why it doesn't work now. Is it still not working? No. It crashed again. We got progress. You know, with default settings, yep. We were able to get into the game. I'm guessing the SSD didn't work? No, it actually works fine. It's just the game itself that doesn't work now. The SSD works fine. As you can see, here's where I was testing it earlier, my autosaves, where I was going back and making sure that it worked before stream. You can see it around 3 o'clock. I was testing it out. Alright, whatever, let's just see. I mean, you can see how fast the load times have improved with the new SSD. Third person, is this the latest save? Yeah. I changed the settings once I got the new SSD back to third person. I switched Leon back to third person. Dude, I don't understand. This also didn't happen earlier. Oh my god, dude. It's lagging again. I don't... It... Is it fine on your end? No, now it's not even fine on my end. I cannot stress enough how it worked perfect before stream. I don't know why it doesn't now. Ways to transfer saves to a PS5. I would be in over $300 for this game then. Like, I can't. I just spent $200 on the SSD, spent $80 on the game, buying the PS5 version. I also don't have a PS5 Pro, so it looks like rough. Dude. I don't understand. I can't believe it worked perfectly before stream just to bait me. I stopped trial and erroring it and everything because I was like, oh, sweet, it works. Great. I mean, I feel like it would be easier to just figure out my PC settings than to transfer and convert files between a PC and PS5. I've seen with this. This is the crazy part. Well, what's so weird is that when I was testing it out this afternoon, the frame generation thing is what stopped the lag. So, like, I could get into high combat areas. So how I tested it was with what broke the game previously. What you might have seen was, like, remember in the early streams, like, when you played as Grace, and whenever I got grabbed as Grace, the game broke? So that was what I tested it on earlier. Was I played as Grace, and I ran into get grabbed by a zombie, and it only wouldn't crash or, like, you know, go down to like 2 frames if I had that upscaling thing on. If I had that upscaling thing on, it worked perfectly fine. But I couldn't turn the upscaling on before I had that SSD card installed. So when I went out and bought the SSD card, that was the only way I could turn on the upscaling. Then it worked perfectly fine. I could get grabbed by Grace, nothing would happen. I played third person as Leon during that segment where you got to escort Grace and Emily into the church. I was able to do that fine, didn't lose a single frame because the stream recording software lets me know when frame rates are dropped. It, like, pops up a notification. That worked perfectly fine. But for whatever reason, now it won't let me turn on the upscaling again. Very odd. So yeah, I don't know why it suddenly won't let me turn the upscaling thing back on. It's back to crashing as if I didn't have it installed on an SSD again. So I guess the SSD has improved load times for me, but that's really it. I don't know if I wanted to spend $200 to improve my load times. Also, the silencer doesn't seem to work. That guy noticed me right away. The door didn't pop in. I hit F. Maybe I hit the zombie then and I didn't realize it. I thought I missed, but I guess I could have hit him and that would have attracted his attention.
Gotta fill this up.
God, I'm so annoyed. Whatever. I mean, I guess the SSD has improved because the performance, at least, because we're not crashing as.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We're not lagging as third person as Leon anymore, so there's been some improvement. We can finish it tonight because I'll have to wait until Friday for the last hour or so. Hopefully. I'd like to beat the game tonight. You can use the chainsaw after they drop it. I made the decision to try not and I wanted to try not to cut my legs off by trying to grab it, but I guess that zombie didn't share the same concern. Did you read that before? I was pretty sure I did.
Gonna fill this up.
Last night, but then again, the stream could have been having issues when I was reading it. Because we've been in this room before because you could see the raccoon statue was already broken in here.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack. Don't mind if I do.
But here, we'll read the note this time. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They're making strange noises, and there are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. There's a typo on evacuate, which is why I said it like that, by the way. Who's Mr. George? Is that like a reference to you did miss one statue and it was where... Oh, there's a statue in that sniper segment, and I definitely mixed it as well. Graham has a crazy puzzle. Yeah, 12 Hours mentioned it in the Discord earlier. I assume when Leon throws the chainsaw, it's out of gas, right? Oh. No. I think the hourglass might have something to do with that puzzle as well. Maybe I'm crazy, but the hourglass in the inventory also went unused. Can we have a chainsaw duel? Oh, we can! Hey, Starkiller. Why does that guy look like a fucking raider from Fallout? This is like the 8th time in canon this gas station's been set on fire, I feel like. If you let the hourglass flip over, a code appears inside it. Also probably for the Easter egg then. And if you put a hand in the laser microscope thingy to get a cipher or something? Oh, because yeah, there was that microscope in that office that you could interact with, but it didn't let me do anything to. I wonder if you have to carry that hand throughout like the whole game and put it in a bunch of different things to interact with them. Kind of like the gnome achievement in Half-Life. Which I've been really wanting to replay Half-Life 2 lately. I got that RTX Half-Life 2 mod that came out in like the anniversary, I think like last year or something, that I never bothered to play. I really want to play through it. I was going to finally when Half-Life 3 supposedly was going to get announced like around the Game Awards. But then the AI apocalypse happened and RAM prices went up and then Valve like backed off from announcing it. Typing a different code in the Sun Moon Star puzzle causes laughter to play. Interesting. Meryl is Marvin's daughter? Oh, that's sad. Does the gas canister run out in between uses? Gas can with fuel, okay. That would be kind of annoying if it did. Are those the 1998 notes that you're supposed to get? Yes? Oh. What? Hey, here's DLC that you paid for, loser. Feel sad. Did you know there could be even worse tragedies that happened in Raccoon City? Just in case you didn't think this shit was fucked up. So the good news is the SSD card has allowed us to play third-person Leon without it falling apart. Those are Crimson Head noises. Oh, don't come over here. I'm trying to be stealthy. Any chance they're blind? Is it a big blister in their head? Does he know I'm here? want to risk closing the game now. Yeah, why not? Fuck? Did he know I was there the whole time? I genuinely assumed he didn't because he was moving so slow. That was weird. All right, got 20-some thousand. Oh, okay, you can't upgrade that. Thank you, Final Fighter. Oh, you can upgrade the hatchet? Wait a minute. I really don't think the Requiem needs upgrading. Red dot sight on the shotgun seems funny. You upgraded Requiem all the way. Weird I don't have, like, little treasures to sell. Aren't I supposed to put some diamonds in a crown and then resell it for, like, quadruple the value of the items individually because I successfully collected them all? One of the greatest mechanics in RE4. It doesn't seem like there's any equivalent of that. I was really expecting to... I've been really wanting to replay OG Resident Evil 4. I think I might go back for the Platinum in it, because the Platinum in OG Resident Evil 4 is actually pretty easy. Or at least comparatively to other Resident Evil game Platinums. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Because for the RE4 Platinum, not remake, all you gotta do is beat the game on professional. And then ace the shooting gallery. Which is, like, really not that hard. At least comparatively to, like, every other Resident Evil game is, like, beat the game in 5 minutes, take no damage, never use a heal item, get all collectibles, negotiate world peace, cure the plague. Shooting gallery was annoying. I'm not excited. I want to replay OG4, but I'm also not excited to replay OG4 because I know the first like 3 hours of playing the game again, I'm gonna be playing it like it's Requiem, and I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm going to be like, oh, this zombie's running up on me? I will simply beat its ass. And then have to stand still, stop moving, swing my knife, underestimate the distance between me and one of the zombies, swing, miss, get grabbed, die. This game has the nice, like a smooth quality of life improvement, basically, where when an enemy is staggered and you want to run up on them in melee, Leon will do a gap closer if you, like, do it too early. Like, you can see Leon will, like, just, like, jog up on him. Like, you lose control of him for a couple seconds, but he runs at the enemy to close the gap before swinging. If I remember correctly, in OG4, he'll just kick nothing if you underestimate the difference, or the distance. He'll, like, run up and then just, you know, if you don't time it correctly, he'll just go, huh! At nothing. But in this game, you don't really have to worry about it. Leon's been in the field long enough, he knows. You're planning on doing the no heal, no blood collector and speedrun trophies in one playthrough? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, like, if you're gonna not heal, you want to speedrun. Because you don't want to be fighting everybody. Yeah, I'm skeptical on this silencer working. So what do you mean all those other zombies turned around at me? I guess maybe once someone's been shot, they're like, okay. Are they difficulty locked? Like, can you do the no heal on, like, casual? And if you do New Game Plus, do you retain, like, all your steroids upgrades? Because I feel like if you have all the steroids upgrades, the no heal won't be as bad. We're gonna have to face another big spider. Or are these just like leftover babies? Where am I, dude? Shit, where'd it go? Well, almost. I am absolutely positive I missed something. Yeah, the SSD has definitely improved our load times if those, like, turnstiles are supposed to be loading segments for this game. We've definitely improved our load times. And again, the frame rate hasn't dropped while playing as Leon ever again. At least in third person. Some improvements were made at least. I'm going backwards. Ah, well, at least there's a crate I can open back here. You have to wonder why these zombies can use tools? It is an excellent question. Let me use your other spear, please. Thank you. I always picture the doors on these things being, like, incredibly heavy. What you got for me? Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. That's so specific. Why? Why only when the scope is not equipped? The doctor mentioned something about retaining a part of their former selves. Yeah, but T-virus infected shouldn't do that, right? What? Also, why do these zombies here all, like, bury themselves under the sand like a desert snake? Gotta say, this upgraded pistol is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, remember when it, like, it took like a solid minute for Leon to push this gate open now? No, why?
Every day.
Oh.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused.
Hey, who were you with, Sherry? Who was that woman you were with?
The same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Sherry, should we be concerned about what's happening to the woman you were with that night? Do you think she's having any side effects? Should we check in on her? Taking zombies down with one headshot, one body shot? Is this even Resident Evil? No, this is Leon's world. And this is a fully upgraded pistol. You could definitely, once you fully upgraded one of the pistols in Resident Evil 4, you could definitely do shit just like this too. Oh, I am lost. Decided not to get the gray skin in Fortnite. Doesn't seem worth it with no additional items. Yeah, I think there was definitely no additional items because it was like potential like last minute freebie. So they're like, we don't need any accessories for this. I did not go the right way. Entering the subway was a mistake. This whole segment reminds you of The Last of Us? This reminds me more of, like, Fallout. Feels like those are feral ghouls running at me. I'm supposed to believe that a man the size of Leon can't just, like, kick a locked door open. Leon risking it all going through these bars. Last of Us Part 1, specifically the time of day they'll destroy buildings in the subway tunnels. I honestly don't remember that much of Last of Us 1. It could be very similar. Despite being a zombie series, this is our first true apocalypse setting. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday on stream. This is the first time we've actually been in, like, a post-apocalyptic zone for Resident Evil. Usually every Resident Evil game is, like, mid-zombie outbreak. This is the first time we're seeing something like post-zombie outbreak. I have no idea where I'm going. Wasn't there like a door? I needed a gas thing. I think Terra Grigia is the only one that's been destroyed. Yeah, but we didn't get to play Terra Grigia. The music tells me this is a new place. Nope.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Okay. Where art thou, signal receiver? Didn't need this goddamn fucking crank. This is a new area. Okay. About to lose it. Okay. There's one environmental takedown they showed off a lot that you never saw in the game. We saw that on stream yesterday, though my game might have been lagging when it happened, but I did the squash a zombie's head against the wall. That's in the game. I think, yeah, it's probably just pure chance that you can get that animation. Does seem like since it was in the trailer, they would weight it a little bit heavier. I think there's a little heart carved out on the mattress. Why'd it pull the camera so far out?
Should be just up here.
That's suspicious. Oh, this part? Oh, good. Don't. I'm always careful. What's my health doing? Not great. I should probably use one of my health items. I will not, though. Are they on fucking missile launchers? Damn. Leon, climb on top of this fence. Where did that suitcase drop? Oh my god, did it drop all the way to the bottom there? Seeing Leon's legs is so funny. This is what that's what the camera looked like in fucking Resident Evil 6. Drove me nuts. Like that. Hang on, I gotta grab that suitcase, or that's also going to drive me nuts. Because I will absolutely forget it if I don't get it now. There's so many points. Wait, can I walk out the front? I can. Hang on. You've seen a little Resident Evil 6 defense recently? Of course. The newest game comes out. The cycle of internet drama about games. It's now time for everyone to critique Resident Evil 7 and 8 and say, hey, 6 wasn't so bad now that 9 is out. Once Resident Evil 10 comes out, everyone will be like, hey, you know, I think Requiem is a little overrated. Is it okay if I say? Can I say it? I think Resident Evil Requiem is a little overrated. I'm absolutely sure that will happen. 100%. Oh, yeah. Love me some good upgrades. What? I wonder why Leon does this little, like, side jimmy when you're moving. Very interesting. You think they got Leon's voice actor in like on a treadmill when he's voicing these lines with him panting? I feel like I would run around in the recording booth if I needed to record like panting noises for my character. This sounds like something from Doom. Damn, fucker's at like the perfect angle. Oh shit. Would really appreciate if you could. Die. He did die, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, move, 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 move. Leon started reloading instead of moving. That's not what I wanted him to do. Oh shit, did someone else get on there? I know I fucking domed that guy. Must be another gun. Huh? Yeah, where was the other missile being fired from? Why are those guys also already active? There it is. I definitely got grabbed so I could do the cool wall kick item or attack. Easy. Okay, where was the other hit? Where's the other missile launcher? Is that him? Oh shit, there's another guy. How are they intelligent enough to know where I am? That's an excellent question. Who are these guys? The BSAA. Well, ex-BSAA. One thing I would like right now is Resident Evil 6 ability to switch which shoulder we're aiming under. Okay. Oh. I don't know what did that. Stop shooting. What do you mean he's taking cover? Fuck off. Okay. Alright, that could have been worse. You were definitely supposed to only be able to get that guy if you made it up here, but I had that sick-ass grenade throw. We'll grab a repair kit from Container O2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport, and we'll need to fix it. I already did it. I think one of those is Jill's apartment. Alright, where are we at? Okay, I need to get back over there. Because this thing had a gas door I needed to open, right? I'm pretty sure. Which is... Okay, I need to cross the bridge and get back over there. Feel like this part goes on a little too long? Yeah. It definitely feels like they wanted to make this like an open world. Resident Evil. Not the whole game, but like this segment. I was really hoping he would hit one of the other zombies. You will be so kind as to fuck off. No thanks. No again. I shoot through this fence. Yes. Not smart enough to know they shouldn't keep climbing the ladder up to me, though. Wonder if that floating handgun ammo is part of the Easter egg. Yeah, the shotgun is so big. Isn't Leon like 6'2" or something? Look at how long the shotgun is, dude.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence.
That's like a 5.5
pressure
feet
on the
long
PSA.
shotgun.
It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute.
Of course the North American branch is independent.
That's all it
USA! USA!
An increase in government surveillance.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Okay. I know this is the Ashley fan in me, but it does still feel weird to me that Sherry is the, like, woman behind the desk for Leon here. Because, again, Sherry's a capable field agent. It seems weird that she's involved in this mission, but just on the sidelines. I feel like it would make more sense and be more full circle for Ashley to be the one behind the computer screen. Again, I know that's some Ashley bias, but and that Ashley would have a lot of like government connections, being an ex-president's daughter, to be able to network and discover things and find out all of this intel and information and stuff. I don't feel like Sherry is really connected like that. In fact, Sherry was just kind of an experiment, or like experimented on for a while. I don't know. It's thematically, it seems really weird. In Resident Evil 4, at least in the remake, so it feels like something recent that Capcom wanted to set up, but she talked about wanting to like do good like Leon, and she was like, Leon was an inspiration for her. Ultimately, it's probably because this game is like a 20 years later sequel for RE2, I guess. theory is Sherry's there to set up a DLC where you play as her. Kind of weird. It's like doubles precision on the shotgun. That's crazy. My saves are just all over the place. What not being a Raccoon City survivor does to your screen time. Resident Evil 4, I feel like, is just as popular as the Raccoon City series of games, though. We need Sherry to show that Leon's not the only one dealing with the T-virus. I don't know if that... I feel like you could cover that with a line of dialogue where Sherry mentions we've got other people out in the field trying to figure out Sherry's working on this mission. I'm helping you with this. I don't know. Maybe they weren't happy with Sherry being a field agent in Resident Evil 6? I mean, it's possible. The real question is the lack of Claire. I agree. No Claire is quite odd.
Use
that. Okay. I was like, then use it, buddy. I don't know why there was like a little cutscene there for Leon to go, yeah, I could do this. Yeah, I figured. Use it. Till we get Code Veronica remake, Claire is basically wiped from Resident Evil. Don't even get me started on Jill. I would not get on a zipline in an abandoned city. And give it a shot. Jill's Con Gamers ruined that for us. Me when yellow paint. Jill had the latest Gotcha collab. It was Ada, Jill, and Claire. They don't exist because Resident Evil is scared of middle-aged women. No, they have their own written excuse already. Jill has slower aging. They don't have to portray her as a middle-aged woman, so that doesn't even work. Morons were calling her an ugly man. Yeah, people, I think, are fucking weird. I don't know anyone who saw Jill in Resident Evil 3 Remake and was like, yeah, that's not a hot woman. Alright, man. I think you might have to come to terms with just being a little gay if you're attracted to women. Or if you think you're attracted to women and Jill doesn't make the list. Just a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I think it's just something you might need to look in on yourself and accept. Ashley would be in her 30s by now. Yeah, I think she'd be in her 40s, right? Maybe late 30s. Because she's like 20, 21 in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, she's late 30s, early 40s. It kind of sucks we've reached a point in society where rage baiting works for attention, that like people don't see through the grift. Everyone just wants to be angry. I mean, sometimes I get a little negative. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I generally try to just talk about things that I like. And I think only as a meme, really, do I like keep bringing up like Rain Code as a game I didn't really like, and I didn't even really hate Rain Code all that much. But if I play a game and I don't like it, I generally just try not to bring it up again. Now this is stupid. Yeah, Leon tight roping over his aging support structure building. Yeah. This is also dumb. No way Leon's not gonna pay for jumping in this on the concrete of this dilapidated building. This floor is absolutely gonna collapse at some point. Like so. She was 20 in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is in 2004. Well, there you go. Yeah, she would be 40-something. Capcom is just simply not brave enough to give us MILF Ashley. No, I don't like that. Alright, this one's slightly... We're gonna go this way first. And then once that one starts falling, we'll be able to go over there.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind. Did a little reverse psychology there. What's up, Andre? Your friend finished the game in 11 hours. Uh-oh. A tutorial in here. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extreme caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. I would like to not remove my maneuvering room, though. It's gonna be like the fucking ice puzzle in Pokemon. Yeah, I knew your ass was fucking still alive. Dude, was the whole BSAA here? It's like, what happens if you break all the glass? An interesting question. Thought it would only break the one panel. This game over spam. See, like, that just broke one panel. Need this dude to wake up. Wake up. Shit. I need the... Oh, I needed the exploding guy to get here sooner. This is backfiring in a bad way. Oh. Okay. We just need to do a little Call of Duty style kiting. Damn, I was really hoping that would get rid of more of them. What do you mean that one zombie knew to step off the broken glass? Oh. Hope I didn't need to go over there. Can you get soft locked here? We're gonna find out.
Time to find a way up. I feel like they went too far in on this gimmick. Oh. You think this? Okay. There's no way you could walk on these. Those styrofoam roof panels? Absolutely not. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be pretty poor form if, What the fuck? Didn't see the gun on that guy. That's unfortunate. This is like the most anxious I've been in the whole playthrough. This building's like pretty fucking tense. Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Anything in this building? Ooh. Yes, indeed. Almost walked by this fucking thing. Locked from the other side. All right. Dope. I like the save portraits. Yeah, they're nice. You should do a Doom thing where, like, if depending on how much health you have at the save, the character looks more beat up.
That'll get me down.
What? Yeah. What is this? Am I supposed to be looking for something else? What an odd choice. Just gonna preemptively do that because I'm assuming it'll be annoying in a minute. God, this is such a big pistol. Even like non-Requiem standards, like this is a really big pistol. You really think this whole segment should have been like 30 seconds shorter or 30 minutes shorter? That's generally how I feel about like the open world segments and non-open world games. I always feel like they're just a little too long. Made him transform. City looks gorgeous though. Well, you know, for a dilapidated nuclear bomb landing area. That dude's gonna turn around. There we go. Come on. What? Okay. Nice throw, Leon. Okay. Two bad throws in a row by Leon there. I don't know what was up with that. This whole segment is to suck on the hardest difficulty? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe what a bad throw. Because, like, you can't really aim the, like, bomb thing when you throw it. You just press F, and then Leon kind of throws it at the nearest enemy, but he, like, bonked it off this fucking support beam. Also, really not sure what made me fall. Did, like, part of the ground collapse when that zombie fell? I wonder if it landed on my head, and so the game, like, moved me. He fucking whipped that thing. What? Hey, Zombody. How does it feel to be playing as the goat? Feels pretty good. I like the mountain overpass. Looks really nice. Oh shit, here comes the hell. I don't think I killed it. Nope. But it dropped several stories, so I'm going to ignore it. Dude! Leon! What are these throws, man? Leon's losing it in his old age. Oh, Jesus, this guy's got a hammer. There's a head behind me. I don't have time to deal with you. I can't believe these throws. Actually, like, incredible whiffs. Hey, you hit him that time. I probably did not need to come back down here to fight these guys, but... Points! Oh, what was I doing? Gonna be more enemies. I returned from the horrors of outside. Congratulations. I also braved the horrors of outside on my weekend. So I could buy an internal SSD.
Now for the other side.
Dude, I'm not getting on an elevator like that. Whatever. Yeah, I like that he has the whetstone to sharpen his hatchet. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, so ultimately, still got a little performance improvement out of the SSD. I can play as Leon on third person without the frame rates completely collapsing, so wasn't all for nothing. The Persona 5 next Valentine's boss sucks. Yeah. It's not great. You would have hated it if the hatchet was only repairable outside the or at the shop. Yeah, that would have also really sucked, but I imagine you got to be careful when you say things like that, though, because I bet you there's going to be a difficulty where you have to pay to repair the hatchet. I like having my whole team inflicted with forgot. Yeah, having to repair the knife at the merchant was the worst part of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I hate weapon durability. I'm gonna say it loud and proud. You think this dude's gonna turn around or no? No, I think he's just gonna stand there. Okay, maybe the silencer does work. What? How did he know I was there? Alright, fuckers. Don't you dare throw that rock at me. What are you fucking bobbing your head up and down like that for? Okay. Something funny you've seen is people killing every zombie in Redwood as Grace and then having no gameplay for Leon. We kind of did that. I mean, we left some regular zombie stragglers, but we killed all the bosses as Grace. Or, like, mini-bosses. How did Leon just miss the hatchet there, dude? What? He didn't kill the big guy and he despawned when he came back as Leon. He got scared. Alright, I'm kind of sick of these close quarters fights. Can we get like some semi-open territory here? But I keep myself in the kitchen or I'm finished. You're letting the zombies live, you're going soft. I'm basically killing everyone in my run. Out of pure anger. Yeah, you got me.
This thing still
What do you mean, hopefully this thing still works, Leon? You're about to take it down several stories. What? Amazed at Capcom's restraint to just not shove us into the building? What do you mean? Like the inevitable Resident Evil secret lab? I'm sure that's coming up soon. Oh. RPD. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't been there yet, huh? That's probably the place we go to once we've activated the detonator, I bet, though. Why are we on this elevator? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Now what?
Jump to this roof?
You'll have to take the next one.
I don't like this. I'm dreading Monday. I have a big meeting on Monday. Also, I had to give some of my employees poor performance reviews on Friday, so I'm not eagerly excited for how they will be behaving on Monday. We return to PS3 era enemies following on the elevator. Oh, that's a Crimson Head. No, no. God, I really hope I'm not supposed to be doing something.
This is my lucky day.
That went better than expected, honestly. I like the neon glow of the explosive. Oh shit. Why didn't it let me execute this guy? Why would you... Dude. Whatever. I give up on throwing this shit. Oh, that went a bit farther back than I thought I would.
This.
Yeah. All right. Where you guys going? That seemed to break the game a little bit. Stream stabilize again? What happened? Damn. I don't know.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 4.
Looks like it's good now, though. Oh shit, is it still not good? Now it's good? Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, what seemed to happen there was when you had to jump between the loading segments, the game seemed to not handle that very well. Cool. Save the game. Yeah, I was planning on saving the game anyway.
Beautiful.
Gotta
Just
set
need
the
to get through
detonator
that
first.
gate.
Ask the SSD for a real challenge and I fumbled. Dude, I think if I have the upscaling thing on, it runs fine. I don't know why it doesn't crash now. Or like turning on the upscaling makes it crash. This afternoon when I was testing out the settings, like I said, it worked perfectly fine. And I played through the segment with the helicopter crash, so there was like fire and smoke and all sorts of graphical effects, like a very intensive area. It ran perfectly fine. Did you get the statue on the bridge? No. I don't think so. But I also missed the one during the Grace sniping segment, so I've already missed more than one. Hey, remember Claire? Oh, I'm driving this.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Resident Evil 6 time? Oh, God.
stage just keeps getting better and better.
Jesus. At least it's not my ammo. How come it doesn't automatically reload when you're on the last shot?
Pups could use more training.
Reload. Dude, yeah, on the hardest difficulty, this part is gonna be a bitch. On the rail shooter segments suck. Reload.
So much for the direct route.
What is this? Dude. Okay. You gotta like hit
So much for the direct.
reload like multiple times for like Leon to take it or like to do it. So he'll just like kind of sit there with no ammo for a bit. It's really weird.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
The horsepower on this thing, what the fuck? I don't know if I can actually steer this, but I'm like subconsciously trying to do it. No, we lost the hatchet.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Should have worn a helmet.
It threw me for a second because he wasn't using the SMG anymore for that moment. He's dead? No way. Unless you see the body, no one's dead in Resident Evil.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
They got the thing going for Leon that they love for modern games. His shirt's getting dirtier and dirtier as you go. I know that. Had to double back real quick, see if there are any secrets. Yep. This is where the gas tanker blew up. Does he have a comment about it? This is what separated Claire and that other woman who's not in this game. She would have loved the bicycle, or the biker segment, though. No, the shoulda worn a helmet thing was pretty good. That was a pretty classic Leon type of line. Oh my god. It's the White House.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Wait. No, another building. I also can't believe it's still standing. I'm shocked this place wasn't the fucking epicenter. Don't make me get any fucking special keys. Those are clips from Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's funny. The achievement's called The Hero Returns. Hey, my item box. Oh, it is still gonna make me do some fucking tools. Oh yeah, the typewriter's there. Do you think Marvin's corpse is still here?
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Why would the welcome Leon thing be out in the hallway here? I thought that note said you can't save anymore.
Fucking guy. Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Sherry, do you want to navigate me to that room? Any, by chance? From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. How? Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Ooh. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Little did they know. Hey, there was a safe here. Leon already opened it. It is pretty cool. I think they just imported the map from Resident Evil 2 Remake and dirtied it up a bit. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to this sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything's falling into disarray here. You'd be surprised how many survivors there are, actually. The fuck? All the horrors. Heart key door. No, thank you.
Jesus.
Marvin? Hey, you, buddy?
Rest easy, officer.
There's the Raccoon City badge. How did we miss one in Resident Evil 2 Remake? A cop. Is it canon that Leon completed it in speedrun time? Didn't bother killing everybody? Oh, this ladder is new. Trusted and won't budge. That guy had skin in Resident Evil 2. All we need is Mr. X to pop around this corner and punch us in the face, and we'll be on the full nostalgia trip. Hey, do you think there's still that picture of Rebecca in here? Hey, that's Jill. And Chris.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Damn. Jill died off screen. That's crazy. Actually, you can find the picture of Rebecca? No way. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. look at the drawer again. Title: The Medicinal Benefits of Herbs. Edward Kashima Phillips Wesker. Wait, do you have to do something to make the photo show up in that drawer? It's a book in the library. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Barry was a dad. You watched my playthrough of Revelations 2, right? Am I crazy? Is that a different character? Resident Evil character isn't losing their cool jacket. Doubt there's anything in it. Well, check at least. That's Rebecca's bag. Could have the cure to the fucking mutated T virus for all we know. The burned down library looks really good. I heard Mr. Raccoon. Where's that bastard? I hear you mocking me. What the fuck is it? Ah! Gotcha. Fucker. Alright, where is the medicinal benefits of herbs? The book's upstairs. Can we make it up there? Last I checked, this staircase liked to fucking collapse on me, even when the RPD was in a good state. This is probably it. Medicinal benefit of herbs. They kept it. That's so funny. Rising rookie Rebecca. Is this Jake's mom? You know. It's so funny because it feels like Wesker never really showed any attention towards like any of the women he was with in any of the other Resident Evil games. Yet he had a little thing for Rebecca. Who the fuck is Jake's mom then? There's no way she's just some nobody. Limitless bullet penetration increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. That's pretty funny. Looks like it's one for the Requiem. I feel like I'm never going to get to the last bullet in the chamber, though. It's always going to drive me nuts. I'm going to be like, I need to reload. Mainly use it as a boss killer, not collaterals. Yeah. So the only benefit's gonna be like if I empty the whole, if I mag dump the Requiem, which I don't really feel like I'm ever gonna do. I guess maybe on the final boss we can finally do it. This is not Oop. Mag dump. Revolver. Chamber dump. That was a weird puzzle. Um, just for convenience sake, in case I gotta backtrack for any reason. I like that it shows you how many more uses are in some key items.
Sure you have questions.
What is
The room, the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I hear them.
I'll explain everything.
I can't believe we gained on them. What the fuck were they doing?
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
That's you, girl.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped.
See, Wesker doesn't strike me as a smoker.
They each have their own sad story.
God, you should do something. We called security, but nobody answered. We are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
Chloe.
Where did everybody go?
Oh.
Weren't they just here?
There's enough space under the bed to hide. No. No.
But it's past our bedtime.
It's gonna be like the Sherry segment in Resident Evil 2 all over again.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, that's definitely not what happens to Grace when I play as her. So Grace is definitely not one of these.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Hide from the children.
What was that?
Why wouldn't they also? Why would they want to kill me? I am also a children. He could have struggled more. Yeah, he did just kind of give up. Also, can we not call a truce with these girls? I am also a child. Oh, I can't get out from under here. I wanted to go under that bed. None of them are looking down. I mean, I guess they are dumb kids. What does hitting the bed accomplish? I think they're like looking to see if someone's hiding under the sheets. Like if she just ran in here and hid under the sheets instead of like I feel like you would see the lump. Oh, whatever.
Please, someone help me.
Capcom just rubbing their hands together, and there's like, there will always be unexpected side stories that also happened during Raccoon City. How'd this guy die?
He's not moving.
I don't get how they get their neck broken by these kids, unless they're also super strong. Like, this was 8 years before the outbreak. Yeah, no, I didn't say during the Raccoon City incident. I said at Raccoon City. There's infinite stories to tell. We're gonna milk this puppy for the next 40 years. Dude, army of kids, I don't care. I'm just punting them across the room.
Please open.
Are orphans, like, not allowed, shoes? and Resident Evil. Because I was just thinking about how we're gonna cut our feet when we walked over the broken glass. If they come out that door, they're absolutely gonna see us. Dude, what a fantastic way to travel. No way that kid didn't see me. Let's go tell Chief Irons. He'll know what to do. Am I, like, not supposed to go that way? This part's weird. You don't know if they're glitched here or what. You get close enough until they see you, and then you run away. Nah, they just despawn. If you have, like, a phobia of little girls, you're just, like, fucked for this game. Dude, imagine being small. Phobia of little girls. I don't think it's a new one. There's a lot of, like, horror movies that, like, are based around, like, little girls is the creepy thing.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, that's the hatch that I need to go through. Can I, like, shove you out of the way? Oh, no. I can't turn the light back off. I think she saw me. A new sentence, I mean? Oh, I guess.
This game really likes the, like, hurry up and wait thing.
Please just be a bad dream.
Did she like those researchers or something?
Why did they?
I feel like Grace looks
Where am I?
so much like her mom. A toy fire truck. Wait, don't go. I was hoping I could pick it up and use it as a flashlight. The Resident Evil devs missed Silent Hills so much. This is unsettling to you? I remember this when we were down here as Claire. I saw the umbrella logo. Jump! Wimp. Can we not pick up the chair? Logo would be a cool tattoo. Yeah, it kind of would be. I feel like the chair solves our problem. Like, if we drag the chair over, we're good. Oh, wait, maybe is this... Does this power the ladder? Oh. No shot she could move this. These things are heavy. I guess they're on, like, racks. Oh, convenient mattress. Can I use that as to beat the like little girls off me? All this to probably just die.
There's a note on one of the caskets. In here. Oh. You got the poker. Too late. It's okay. Use the poker. Why are they so angry?
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, what is wrong with them? Angry they're loving life? I guess so.
What is this place?
Here we go. The segment of the Resident Evil game where we're suddenly in a research facility. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Oh, they're trying to do what Alex Wesker was trying to do in Resident Evil Revelations 2, right? Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. We've gone through every trope now except the rocket launcher. Well, yeah, it's not. We're not at the end of the game yet, though. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. Oh, God. For now, I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. I like that he's unhinged. Excellent. Looks like the jars from Resident Evil 8.
Are those babies?
I'm here for the meeting. There's so many jokes about this guy, but you won't relent. How is Babby formed?
that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
What?
She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
Is that who becomes the girl? Grace is like, why the fuck are you showing me this?
We weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Wesker does not have time for your anxiety attack. Get your shit together, Grace. You're not with Leon.
Grace!
No.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Is this Wesker? Bruh.
Have fun.
I will not.
I remember you.
Then you should remember his... He's bullet. Everyone is here.
I remember that too.
Sherry.
Mr. X is back.
Around here.
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Man. I jinxed it earlier.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Uh-oh. Jesus.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Why am I so tired? I don't know why you're so tired, Jade. You aren't dead? Yeah, no shit.
Hey, it's the chief's office. Oh, that's not good. That's a dead end. You saw in Resident Evil 3 they made a lot of this guy.
Give me a goddamn break.
We also saw in Operation Raccoon City there was a lot of this guy. Come on. It's just as annoying. Okay. You get a new mattress and you want your old mattress? That's always the case. It takes you a little bit to get used to it. Your old mattress is all broken in the way you sleep.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Mr. X returned was a big leak. I actually did not know Mr. X returned.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
Is he not going to mention?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Seemed like we evaded him relatively easily. Yeah, I only knew about Sherry. So I assume he'll be back, because that seems rather, it seemed like a rather abrupt end. Hey, do you think we'll find Ada down here? This is an Ada reference. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrifices close-range potency. That's the... as I was saying, that is the charm that's on the jet ski keys that Ada gives Leon in Resident Evil 4. I was fucking being extra careful when I aimed, too, just to still get hit by that. Anyway, what else is down here? Is it literally just that? Silver finish scope. Ooh. You have to backtrack here? No, thank you. Actually, I don't think we found any of the letters of 1998. You found 2, right? Did I? Are those it? The, like, notes to Marvin? Or by Marvin's daughter or whatever, Meryl? Yeah. I gotta keep reminding myself to just fucking sit up straight. It's all in this order area, but you have to pick them up in order. Oh. Gross. The only thing worse than collectibles is ordered collectibles.
Changed.
Does Leon ever see Kendo's gun shop? I thought this was a Resident Evil 3 thing. Opening a gun shop down the street from a police department is like a brilliant move. Why is there only one skull here?
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Umbrella Corporation prescription. Hey, Vicar.
What they did to us.
It sounds pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
There's an Easter egg back at the police department. If you're talking about the Rebecca one, we already saw that. Putting Leon through all the PTSD flashbacks, yeah. There's a note just past that door and a car. Okay. Gotta use up the current shells in this shotgun so I'm not losing them when I sell it. Well, Leon soldiers through the PTSD pretty well, I must say. He's remarkably well adjusted. It's an old bobblehead. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really loud. He didn't let me into the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside the parking garage, but first we're resting. He's really nice. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owie on his hand. Oh, he's dead.
This girl. Can't be.
Now go back to the parking garage. This is gonna mess up the speed run. What are we looking for? It's at the entrance. The other car. Mommy, what do I do? Help me. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots and the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There are so many scary people here. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendo's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl. Do we get like a cool gun for this? Or something? Make some handgun rounds. Get the RPD charm for it.
Sorry, I was too late.
What does that do? A keychain Marvin gave his daughter can be used as a charm for any gun. Increases firepower when near death. Any gun doesn't have a charm. The charm wasn't there. That's cool. She got to see her dad one last time? Did she? Oh, yeah, I guess he was all like, why are you here? Do I really want this? Just looks like a sawed-off shotgun with a... Not sure why you sent her off, though. At that point, keep your kid with you. I mean, you know. He sucks. Too bad there's not like an item box for Leon. But oh well. He probably wanted her away from the outbreak where he was. I mean, the outbreak was all across Raccoon City. It's kind of a dumb decision. Bruh.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
No, he's gonna immediately transform again. Oh no. What are you doing? Okay, I made a mistake. Parry slap. What? What?
Die already, you son of a bitch.
The car falls from the sky when he throws it. Oh, come on.
stop you as many times as I have to.
Get shit on. Used a lot of Requiem bullets for that, though. I like that there was rifle ammo, as if I wasn't going to be using up the shotgun for this fight. No rocket launcher needed, true. I don't like the way it looked at me. Wait, can this move? Oh, this absolutely, I guarantee you, has something to do with the final Easter egg. Hang on. This is obviously, I've missed several other steps, so it won't matter, but I bet you need to kick it through the basketball hoop. Alright, do I want to sell this shotgun for the police one? What do you guys think? You only got 5,000 credits for killing the tyrant? Kind of bullshit. So, if we keep the police one... You sold the 990 tack, or you sold the police shotgun? Let's see. Police shotgun? Yeah. It doesn't have the red dot sight. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. More ammo means less reloading. I mean, I reload after the second I kill someone anyway, so the additional mag space isn't really necessary. It says it reduces muzzle rise, but it increases power, not stability. This now. So curious about this final puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they just don't have the Call of Duty zombie Easter egg community on it. Or maybe they will get the COD Zombies community on it, because those guys figure out fucking wacky puzzles and Easter eggs and shit. You get those guys on it, I'm sure we'll have an answer by the end of the week. You think the Easter egg will show up at RPD? It's very possible, but I mean, there's already so many Easter eggs. I feel like having it be at RPD would be excessive, but maybe you have to have it solved already by RPD. I'll be interested to watch a breakdown of it. I have like 300. I have a lot of SMG rounds. I should probably start using this thing. I just feel more comfortable using the handgun. And I keep like feeling I need to save this for like... I'm expecting some hunters to show up, and this SMG is really good for like hunters and shit. Is this the orphanage? You really like these types of puzzles and secrets? Yeah. It'll be really interesting to see if... I mean, I'm assuming it's definitely not tied to an achievement.
Made it.
Jerry? How do we plan on fighting the fucking Wesker clone that can dodge bullets?
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
How much would you say is left, Final Fighter? Like, we're probably... It feels like... I mean, if we just killed Mr. X, it feels like we're getting close to the end. Two or 3 hours. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's definitely beat the game tonight. Cherry, there's a wall in my way. Oh. Gonna be tired for work though. I am gonna be, but that's all right. Hey, there's the train. The tofu from Resident Evil 2 will be running around outside the windows at the police station. I must have missed him. That's funny. You think someone might have solved the puzzle 5 hours ago? Really? Dude, no. Hold on. Ready for the Resident Evil 6 segment where this train starts to collapse. What the fuck is that? That looks like Mega Ouroboros. You gotta be more graceful. Get it? Graceful?
Seriously.
That's not how gravity works.
I guess this is my stop.
Leon's knees are never gonna forgive him for today. That's how gravity works when you're Leon S. Kennedy. Fair enough. I'll come back, Plant 42. Oh, God. I think it looks like the mold. It's a little too clean to be the mold, I feel like. It's not like dripping. And it does not give off a vibe that it smells really bad. Dangerous amounts of free ammo.
BSAA left something behind.
They've left a lot behind, it seems like.
It just keeps going.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
How the fuck did they get this deep underground? Yeah, after confirming that the plant's alive, this feels like a bad call. Oh, I wish I could climb back up there. I noticed the box up there too late. The stream break for a second. Did it? It did not. Oh shit. Let's do a lot of damage. I know there's more heads over here. Kind of hard to identify what some of the stuff in your satchel is. Your attaché case, I mean. Like over 60 rifle rounds. I should really start up using some of these guns that are taking up a lot of my inventory. What have we got up there? Oh shit. Oh, you can like make them open. I got enough ammo. I'm totally fine to waste a couple bullets. Like the sneakiest enemies in the game. Feels like when you're in the hive, except there's no face huggers. Yeah, that's good at least. Shoot. Oh. I hit pause instead of muting the mic. I don't know why. I got those wires crossed in my head. Sorry about sneezing right into your ears. God.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're like sneaky as shit. It's so hard to see them. They blend in really well. This feels like some Metroid Prime stuff. Or even the plant life's trying to kill you. Kind of sucks the stacked grenades don't, like overlap. Or like don't just have one spot. Also, underrated, but thank God the fucking... They've improved the UI for Resident Evil 6.
Oh. I got an achievement. Defeat all the plants. Wasted a lot of my pistol ammo. Probably for the best that I've been using up the last bits of my pistol ammo here, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got 20 shotgun shells, 60... Uh-oh. Does not seem like I actually got all of the plants. I won't lie to you. People probably ran past the ran past the plants in playtesting. Probably, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, let's run across this bridge. Thank you.
Just so you know.
What? I'm sure it was a great pun, Leon. This looks like a Dead Space boss. Which, how much Resident Evil, or how much Dead Space took from Resident Evil, it's probably fair that Resident Evil takes their boss back. This is that boss in Dead Space that's like stuck in the air vent. Literally exactly that.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up.
I ruined another pun. Sorry, Leon. Even with the giant door at the end, this is exactly that, the boss from Resident Evil, or from Dead Space. Which again is cool because Dead Space takes so much inspiration from Resident Evil 4. So it's kind of cool to see Resident Evil, like, acknowledge Dead Space like that. Rest in peace, Dead Space. Shamed you are owned by EA instead of Capcom.
This must be it.
I, again, love that Umbrella puts their, logos all over their, boxes.
haven't had to use the hatch in a while. Remember that one Summer Games Fest just riddled with space horror games? Yeah. I just can't get over that EA is like, yeah, we just don't really care about Dead Space. That Dead Space 1 remake, man, was so good. It's a pretty excessive door to be opened by a singular handle. Yeah, I said it didn't sell enough. Well, it's, yeah, by EA standards.
Some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
Trouble.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
How do we still have signal to Sherry?
You're telling me.
Tricell is the group from Resident Evil 5, right? Can't tell if spiderwebs are because there's another giant spider boss coming up or because this place has been literally abandoned for decades. This looks like it'll be relevant. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Here's our giant lab with the decontamination hallway. Now we're getting to the finale. Little spritzing of water just to not even clean the dirt off of Leon. Ooh, pristine. Damn it. Like, you can just look at them. It's like, yeah, you remember these guys? You're not ready for peak? You're so hyped for this part. A fancy case. What is this? Current facility operation status: auto processing green, network system all areas online, environmental control systems green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards on patrol, area status level 1, checking level 2. Normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area.
I'm not calling him Xeno. Is there a save in here by chance? Oh, sick. Awfully quiet for the place where Grace and Wesker Jr. I can't even call him Wesker Jr. actually. Zesker. Where is Zesker? Yeah, I'm struggling to believe they haven't, like, carved a fucking path through here, though I guess he might have had access to a different entrance than us. Yeah, these are all over the place. I'm getting a vibe about those. Something's gonna chase me through here, and I'm gonna have to shoot those things. Yeah, compressed gas. Dude, you know how many fucking millions this room cost? All this server space? In today's AI world? Just hit a button. Don't release all the fucking Mr. X's.
Okay.
BSA.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Ah, they're gonna not trigger until I fucking... Yeah. It's the Umbrella's security force. Jesus. It's the Operation Raccoon City guys. All right.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
This is the part that scares you on hard? Realistic guns? Yeah, why aren't mine realistic? So much for the body armor I got.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Shoot the canisters? Yeah, I did. Last time. I was trying to get, like, stealthy with them, but I think now it's time to just get Call of Duty with them. Is this a remix of Operation Raccoon City's theme song, honestly? Oh, I didn't mean to switch weapons, actually. But whatever. Worked out. Dude got Requiem, yeah. He started shooting and I got startled, to be honest. It wasn't intentional. I know it'd be cool to kill the last guy with Requiem, but I got startled when he shot and I thought I was going to die, so I just flicked my wrist. I wasn't wrong. I am pretty low now. So. Might have actually saved my life. Don't you dare fucking break out of those. Okay. You think the other SMG is a lot better? Has better power. I'm gonna keep the what I got. I do foresee that being a bitch on a harder difficulty, though. Though, if you can pop them right away with the hunting rifle as soon as they come out of that doorway, might be fine. Oh shit, is there gonna be more of them? Yep. Unluckily for them, I have the advantage of the third-person camera. Come on, don't play me. You don't want to snipe against me. Where you at? Letting the camera move up when you, like, crouch against surfaces is definitely a better way to handle the cover than Resident Evil 6 method. Dude, I know you're there. Was there only 3? No. Gotcha, bitch. Actually, do I even need to go up this way since I killed them all? No. Oh, yeah, I do. Dude, this hunting rifle is fucking sick. It's just like in Resident Evil 4, man. That game or that gun is a fucking lifesaver for runs. Riot shield. Shit. I just wasted a second recovery item there. I gotta figure out how to deal with this fucker. I fucking hate riot shield enemies.
Liquor.
Hey, Liquor, you want to help me out, buddy? Thanks. Sweet. This is probably the hardest difficulty. This would take hours. I mean, I would imagine by the hardest difficulty, though, you would know where those guys were coming in. I would not have gone in like that if I knew that there was going to be a riot shield guy in that room. Can I take this shield? It's like perfectly positioned up there. I'd really like to head back to save. I probably can't though, huh? Get ready, peek incoming. Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go back. Damn. Hopefully it auto-saved after I killed all those guys. The fuck? What's next for Resident Evil 2 Memory Lane? We also saw the plants, so I'm guessing hunters are next. Oh, sick.
forget the save is this one. And back we go. The statues are unsettling, yeah. They immediately made me like draw my gun when I entered. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm guessing this is supposed to be some kind of like...
Here, at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Oh, well at least they're up front.
Leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be like some big human evolution thing. Leon looks a little dirty next to this pristine room. What the fuck are these statues? Okay. Hey, Mr. X. Code Tyrant. Price $120 million. Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities, except it'll lose to some dude in his 50s. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis. Price negotiable. Product specifications. Based on Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Gamer. Umbrella 30 million. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Liquor. Beta 2. 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. 100 million. Plant. Almost as much as the Tyrant. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurred during the transportation of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Do we ever hear about these bioweapons actually being used in a war? Or anything like that? It feels like they're just always kind of happening. There's never like a moment in one of these games where it's like, China has deployed the tyrants. So it was Plant 43 from Resident Evil 2? Yeah, I think so. Also, the plants in the service tunnel were definitely Plant 43 because of the achievement. It told me that it was the seedlings of Plant 43. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Oh, good. Number go up. Thank you. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. The shareholders will be pleased. God, it's like so white. Oh, don't fucking have lasers.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Never mind. Give me the lasers. What? Why did he give us a moment to breathe?
We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart.
I heard you were a smartass.
Perfect.
Not bad for someone's death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
How is he not infected? It's not confirmed. It's definitely Hunt. That's his voice actor. So the game doesn't let you pull out a gun, by the way. How come everyone has a hatchet in this game?
Sneaky bastard. Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Damn. That was he like showed up and immediately started fucking scrapping. Mortal Edge. Formidable instrument of death, it has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Would suck if that's just it for him. I don't know, man. A cool boss fight at the end of To Die to Leon, I feel like is a pretty good fate for him. This is the thing you've seen people be mad about? Why? Probably isn't infected because he's got that vaccine hookup. That's true. He works for Umbrella. So, it makes sense. There's way too many nods for that being, like, Hunk. Voice actor. His axe having a long, steeped, bloody history. I wasted a Requiem bullet trying to shoot him. Well. I mean, I guess he dies, but I mean, was he going to come out of a fight alive with Leon Kennedy? That was really cool. Immune to all bullets is pure aura. That's not his helmet, though. They probably just list him as commander for, like, plausible deniability. Like, if they do want to bring back Hunk later, they can be like, that wasn't Hunk. They just all sound the same in that helmet. But, I mean, it would make sense. All of the Raccoon City survivors are here. Except for the women.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
God, I used up so many healing items in that fight.
Grace should be just up ahead.
I probably should have just restarted, but whatever. It's actually the OC from Operation Raccoon City. He did voice training.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed.
How does the
Raccoon
coat
City
stay on him?
for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Yeah, I don't know why people would be mad either. I feel like Hunk going out as a boss fight's really cool.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
Leon just runs in here and just
tell
hits
me,
F.
Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me.
There you go, Grace. Summon your persona.
Come on! Grab time!
I got you.
Are you okay?
No.
I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is that old
Time to get off. Come on.
Mr. X that died?
What now? Leon. Leon!
The knees finally gave up. Ooh, he does not look good.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know.
You,
a while.
you have a watch, Grace.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Oh, don't say it.
When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh no. Something's gonna happen to him. I'm not playing as him anymore. Also, I like the idea of Leon being like, I'm not letting Chris get one up on me. He got to kill Wesker. I'm gonna kill Wesker too.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
We're getting dangerously close to not finding a vaccine in time for Leon.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Hey, that's a move from Resident Evil 5. Hey, do you think you could toss up Requiem?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
It's funny, all the big protagonists have met Wesker except Leon and Ethan. Yeah. It's really funny that Leon just has no idea who, like, the big bad of the franchise is. He's just always off on, like, mini adventures. I love how we never addressed, or we didn't revisit Grace being bit at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that was weird.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Really should have got Requiem back from Leon. Or any of his guns, really. I got a lot of fucking gear on Leon I was saving for what I assumed was a big boss fight, and then there was a big boss fight, and it was melee only.
fuck do you mean
System
it's
locked.
locked?
Override key
Shoot
required
it.
for reactivation.
I'm gonna guess that's not the solution, but that should be. Mr. X was a big boss fight. I was anticipating another. God, I still have like 8 Requiem rounds, over 20 shotgun shells, 50 sniper rounds. I hope we either get another Leon hurrah or I get all of Leon's inventory. I kind of forgot what to do as Grace. I'll figure it out as I go.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Your main criticism of this game is how they don't give Grace anything. She only has her pistol. I mean, that's because Grace's gameplay is basically just amnesia. Which is really disappointing. But
Can't see.
it does make getting just the switch back to Leon super satisfying, though. So I appreciate its purpose. They promised OG Resident Evil survival horror. It's all just stealth. Yeah, it's not really Resident Evil. Like I said, it's more like Silent Hill. And even then in Silent Hill, you have a bunch of weapons. So it's really just amnesia. It's also, like, really not that scary. The pure white zombies feel like they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe that's just the lighting in that room. What's in this doorway? Oh, just lets you avoid the liquor.
Oh, I still have my stealth kills. Hopefully this thing's not immune to it. It kind of looks like it's the... I mean, we haven't had, like, the infinite regenerator enemies in this game yet, so I'm guessing that's what this thing is. Huh, maybe not. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area, particularly effective against liquors. Damn. I knew it. Liquor thigh. Yeah, the blood extraction animations are quite, well, interesting. I liked that, the moment where I literally quick turned around and the two liquors were there. That was really funny. I knew that was gonna happen, though. I just fucking didn't twist fast enough. More zombies. Or is that another liquor? I got another bottle of acid, so I feel like it's in a zombie. Oh. No, don't turn around, you fuck. If I go this way, these guys are gonna break out of the tank. Go back in your little pod. It's comfy in there. I don't want to shoot because I think the liquor is still in that room. Oh, he's not.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Girl, Leon is in the other room suffering. What do you mean you're not dead?
When you add something to your inventory, the system's like pretty weird. It like randomly like hovers over another item, like it doesn't know what you're doing. He's a big boy. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Hope he didn't hear that.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
I think there was another door that I could have used that on that I passed. Maybe I'm crazy. I am. This wimpy pea shooter probably can't kill a licker, can it? It's in the room with the lickers, but wasn't there another one? Spent half of Grace's campaign crouch walking around. That's the obvious place we need to go. Let's go here. Can you not just regular walk against the lickers? Maybe. I don't really want to experiment, though. You're gonna wake up. Yep. Hey, what's up, Epstein? You did miss Hunk. That was really fucking cool. I didn't even have anything witty to say when you showed up. The first I was like, who the fuck is this? Animus orb. My goat got dropped. I mean, your goat was going up against Leon. I like his line of, because he's always like so fucking like no nonsense, like in his mercenary missions, when the pilot's joking with him. He's like, extraction point. So the second Leon makes a pun, he's like, I heard you were a smart ass. That was really cool. I like that. This area reminds me of like Mirror's Edge. How is Hunk still so agile and powerful? I have to imagine he has got some, like, minor version of whatever the Wesker got, considering he's been, like, an Umbrella top performer for a really long time.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Because he was able to totally,
AI control center. Noah.
like, he even dodged my bullets. Like, when I fired at him, he did, like, kind of the Wesker thing. Like when we shot the, I shot a Requiem bullet at him because I didn't realize that the fight was like mandatory melee, so I like walked back and like tried to shoot at him, and he did like a. 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. Why does that sound familiar? The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. You can now craft various items. I'm guessing I don't have the file for this safe. It's a callback to where they said the U.S. backed out of the anti-bioweapon treaty, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that I get the code later, because obviously I need to come back to that door to put the other orb of fucking confusion or whatever in there. Any empty syringes in this fucking medical facility? I'd really like to craft myself another stabilizer. Actually, probably should craft myself another health upgrade. 3 stabilizers, 2 health. Hang on. This would be a cool wallpaper. Look at that. Perfectly centered. Emergency supplies code 109020. Hang on. Well, I gotta go get it now. Oh, this is farther back than I thought. Wait, what? 10, 90, 20. The U.S. backing out of destroying the Torment Nexus. Okay. Baited.
telling you the numbers, it's telling you how many positions to move. Great. Don't grab me. Fucker. How did he even see me? I was behind the container. How far away can the lickers hear you from, is the question. I got an answer. Shit. No, throw the Molotov. What are you throwing a fucking knife for, girl? Oh my god. Alright. Just gonna let it kill me. I forgot the supposed checkpoints in Grace's campaign fucking suck too.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI. Control center. Noah.
Oh, no.
Probably should craft another bottle of acid, I guess. Playing fucking crafting games with the lickers here. Like they're an enemy mob in Minecraft. You didn't notice me. Wait. Cool. Probably won't do that again, but interesting to notice that you can stab him like that. The lickers have pretty notable patterns, so.
Can you turn around, fucker? Now you made that second bottle of acid for nothing. Oh, I'm sure there's more than 2 liquors up ahead. Alright, whatever, asshole. Damn. Fuck you. The zombies have patterns, Capcom said, as they just place a bunch of zombies to just stand in place for no fucking reason. Shit. Come on, Grace. Who's fucking moaning like that up ahead? Am I finishing this game tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. They look like powdered donuts. Damn, now I want some powdered donuts. Why wasn't he facing the other way like the other fucker?
buttons. Rock's famous jelly-filled donuts. Actually, hang on 1 second. Grab a actual water. Be right back. Whenever I'm playing stealthy games, and I like subconsciously feel like I gotta be quiet in real life. So I feel bad that I often don't talk as much during the Graces campaign. But this is just like in my Metal Gear playthroughs too. Where I'm like, I gotta be quiet. I'm also like straining my ears so I can hear anything going on in the game that I might need to be alerted to. Okay, there's no way up there. At least from here. Because I don't want to say I'm hard of hearing, but I don't hear well. I'm definitely destined for some hearing aids in another, like, 10 or 20 years.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive.
Noah's definitely from one of the other, like, Resident Evil spin-off games, right? Don't think so.
This is it. I did it.
Is there a reason I would need to go this way? Oh, shit. These are all basically the alien from Alien Isolation, except without the AI that cheats. Any chance you guys have, like, overlapping movement paths? So I can get you both with one bottle? No. Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna guess breaking this canister alerts them. Damn, you can't inject them when they're wall crawling. A lot of empty bottles, but not a lot of blood packs. So much liquor crotch. Damn. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a shortcut. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Also, why would you randomly break through the glass? I literally just killed the 2 lickers in there. What do you mean? I wonder if the game like just didn't expect people to go over there and kill them. Somehow the liquor's returned. Yeah. Fucking whatever. Glad I bothered. Nah, knowing Grace's campaign, as soon as I open that door, it's gonna go to a cutscene. I want to make sure I can open this safe before. 50, 60, 80. Did you open the other one? No, I didn't see the other one. It would have been there if you didn't go there anyway. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't have been down resources. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Is the stream gonna lag? That was just a massive... Are we good?
There's just a massive loading spike. Stream's fine. This is totally a boss arena. I think this is not a boss arena. I think this is like a big revelation area. Like this is a big story area. Like, oh my god, this is where it all comes together and like Grace remembers her purpose. It's the spring season sneezes return. Yeah, it's I've been getting a lot of like hay fever lately and the like migraines and headaches and stuff that come with like the rapid changing weather. Spring's my least favorite time of year. Whoa is right, girlfriend. You're wanted by the FBI. What's that flowchart say? I don't have my glasses on. Find person infected with Umbrella's curse. Pressure on relevant portions to head FBI investigations to FBI. Plant corpse with symptom of Umbrella's corpse in Renwood Hotel. Ensure Grace Ashcroft is put on the case. Check Grace Ashcroft is the same person from 8 years ago. Does she react to the photos of Alyssa? Does she react to something in the hotel? Liberate Grace Ashcroft. Conduct relevant tests for a match to a key. Bring key to RPD. Get her to cooperate. Bring her to ARC. Release ELPS. Damn, her shirt's fucked. Have a good night, Jade. The mattress will get better the more you sleep with it. A floppy disk?
Where have I seen this?
As the save icon in games,
Something
Grace.
important. I'll explain later.
Oh, remember when she had that cool jacket? No! Don't put the answers into the supercomputer, Grace. It's going to complete its program.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
The end of the world.
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Lord Spencer.
What would you like the world to know?
The truth.
Do a dramatic spin in the wheelchair.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Why would she hide her conversation with, like, bioterrorist Hitler?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Yay! I get all of my inventory stuff. I'm getting the towards the end of the game vibe, so I think it's time to start blowing some of these ammunition rounds.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Failure detected? That's a really weird way to describe Leon. I think he's a good guy. He tried his best. I mean, he couldn't prevent the Raccoon City outbreak as just a cop.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Dude, the accuracy on this thing does kind of suck. There's no more statues or files past this point. Oh yeah, we're in the endgame. Leon's reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some allergy meds real quick so I don't sneeze during his bouts of death. You don't think this tutorial's necessary? Just let the moment sit, Capcom? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to decipher, like, what's going on here. I can only imagine, though, they must have play-tested the shit out of this, right? Like, there are a bunch of players that probably screamed here, "What's going on?" Oh, how'd he catch up to me so fast? Oh, also, if you get hit during that was... Okay, that was part of the tutorial. I was like, how did he catch up to me? They wanted to show if you get hit while you're in that state, you immediately go to 1 HP. So I was like, there's no way. I immediately turned around. On hard, I bet you if you get hit by that, it's an insta-kill. Yeah, they give you a free med injector, like, because you had to use one there. See, that's what they should have done, is just let it... maybe without the tutorial, if you get grabbed by there. Like, and then they immediately drop you to 1 HP, you might not understand it's part of the tutorial. So that's probably how they, like, demo for you that you go to 1 HP in that mode. Makes sense. Oh, you can't upgrade Hunk's axe. You can only upgrade Hatchet. Is there a reason to use this over the current one? I think it's just like an aesthetic thing. Looks like it might have a little bit better durability. The bottle of acid tutorial was a little ridiculous, yeah. It's in honor of that random guy you killed. The explosion bodes poorly.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
When we dispatched him, did we get rid of all of the umbrella goons? It's because the guy's like Dark Side Phil. Nah, I think we're good. I used to think people were like memeing on him, but I saw a clip from one of his streams recently and it was like kind of sad. I get part of it might be also like the bit at this point, but just he's just sitting there being like, why aren't people donating? Where are the donations? Why aren't the donations coming in? Who's Darkside Phil? He's like a weird streamer. Oh shit. Did the corpses block some of this slug? Why did that guy live through so much more? I also should have figured as soon as one of them, that phase where you get stunned is gonna definitely start popping up way more frequently. I should have seen that coming. Jesus, dude. Leon is sounding fucking rough.
This must be the room.
Of course. Locked.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I should have just went right to the shotgun. Guess I do want to upgrade the power of this rifle. Oh, we know you ain't dying, Leon. Stop sounding so self-destructive. Oh my god. Fucking leap. Oh, this is a really bad time to start feeling bad.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
I saw a green herb in one of these. There it is. Quick. Maybe we can throw a baseball on the other side of this gate to open the door. Do you think Claire has PTSD because of Raccoon City, or is she chilling? I think she died off screen. But realistically, I don't actually think Claire has PTSD from Raccoon City. We saw her in Revelations 2, and she was pretty chill. I think she's a lot less like bright and starry-eyed as Leon was during the beginning of his career. I think it also affects Leon more because he's got like that kind of pure heart where he tries to see the best in everyone. I think Claire being like, I know it's kind of a meme, but like with her brother also being in the Force, seems like she comes from a family that would be a little bit more grounded and kind of have a little bit more of a tougher constitution of like knowing what you're getting into. So I could see the trauma of this affecting Leon a bit more. Because he wanted to go in saving everybody, but I could see the Redfields kind of being like, save as many people as you can. Although, I mean, Chris got pretty fucked up too. But more because he started to get a personal attachment to the people in his crew. Whereas I think Leon gets a personal attachment to like every innocent person he can save. Also, yeah, the stakes, Leon's investment in the Raccoon City incident was a little bit higher. Because he wanted to serve and protect. Also, Leon had his first dose of betrayal and which I would imagine is also partially traumatizing. And maybe things worked out with Ada, but
her turning the tide on him, or turning the tables on him at that one point was probably rough for him. Yeah, the hunters have got to be coming soon. Maybe they're not in this game, but I feel like seeing the lickers. I feel like we're moments away from the hunters arriving. Leon's kind of like holding his neck all weird. 10 Requiem bullets. Leon never encountered hunters, only Jill did. Yeah, but I feel like this is still a like such a Raccoon City thing. Like, I don't think it'll matter necessarily that he didn't exactly encounter him. I feel like they're more synonymous with still being a part of the incident than Leon specifically. Maybe not, though. There's a lot of them. Maybe I should actually not fight them. That's a Operation Raccoon City level of lickers. Oh, it didn't throw the bomb. Almost did it. Oh!
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown
Damn.
unavailable.
That was a pretty good run.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
That first bomb was really good.
Aerosol monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Great.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, Leon, you gotta move, buddy.
The elevator will arrive.
I'm glad we suffered
shortly.
through holding all my ammo for basically the entire game.
The elevator has arrived.
Getting hit in a game like Resident Evil always feels
Waste any more time here.
especially bad because it's like such a resource management game. It's like, fuck. Every time you get hit, it's like, oh, that's gonna cost me. I'm gonna be paying this off for the next 100 years. This is how I feel going to work when I have a cold. Oh, that's not good. Don't go to work when you're sick. This is America. Don't have sick days. This looks like the palace from Persona 5. Yusuke's mentor's palace. Leon's definitely looking terminal. Of course he's got to climb some steps at the end here. Typical Zoomers. All Grace has to do is just open an app. Am I right? Back in our day, you climbed up the final stairway to the boss.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends. Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be Grace.
Would you like to hold her?
She just conveniently looks a lot like Alyssa. This is mine now.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace.
Does feel very out of character for Spencer.
Is there anything else you'd like to
I don't know him too well, but I mean,
I've said my piece.
I know he's
This is a
Requiem.
for those who have passed.
The head of Umbrella feels like a... Doesn't seem like the type of person that would relent. They brought Alyssa back just to have her not be related to Grace and die.
Leon.
Jesus, dude.
I need to hurry.
Where the fuck is Leon? I don't know where Leon's at. I think these kind of, like, environments like this makes me really want to play through Mirror's Edge. I don't know how many of you guys have played that. No, don't throw me back in a goddamn manner. I am not looking for any more 3-ofs of anything. I can't take this shit anymore, man. That's probably supposed to be Mother Miranda, right? That cup has the same star symbol on it that the puzzle it had at the beginning of the game. I'm looking for... I'm like this psycho dude connecting all the red dots on my wall for clues of the final puzzle. This cup has a sun on it.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Don't worry, Leon. I've got medical injectors.
Oh, Leon!
These are all the orbs that the baby was held in 100 line, by the way. You good, bud?
Leon. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, please don't choke her out like you did Ada for a little bit in Resident Evil 4. Grace won't survive it.
I'm just resting my eyes.
She's not built for the same stuff Ada is.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Can really see his age here. Also, the biovirus.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us.
That
Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Wreaking havoc on his sides. Why did your mind go there? I expected when she came up to Leon,
Let's try.
I expected he would open his eyes and they would be like yellow and he would be like
I can buy you some time.
fighting off the T virus.
No, I have an idea.
As a like Resident Evil 4 reference when he had to like fight off the Las Plagas taking over his mind. Since this is supposed to be like mind control stuff.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
It's a very Doom-esque song. I like it. I was not anticipating a choice here. What does the creator desire?
I don't know the password though, so I feel like this reminds me of Zero Escape, where it's like when you ask for, or if you choose release, it's gonna be like, okay, what's the password? And then I'm gonna have to be like, invalid. You can choose both, only one is canon. Well, yeah, of course, only one can be canon. The password's something dumb like Grace, right? The creator desires Grace. Spencer desires his daughter. Do both. What was my last save? Do you want to choose the non-canon first? Does this go like direct to ending? Sure, let's do non-canon first. Which is releasing it? It lets you go back? Okay. Destroy is non-canon? Well, I guess it does have... You'd have to be able to release it to, save Leon. So non-canons destroy. Yeah. Really? Resident Evil can't move forward without the release option. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we're all good with destroy first. And then we come back here to release. It's your future. This kind of reminds me at the end of Zero Escape where you got to put in the, like, do the Sudoku puzzle thing. It'll make sense. I'm assuming if this like lets you mind control stuff, if you release it, you're able to take control of Zeno or whatever. It's nice that they brought back multiple endings. I'm not a huge fan of multiple endings, I don't think, but all right. Destroy first. We'll be back.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
She just types in destruction.
This is it.
Oh, and then Zeno just kills them both.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon!
He lied.
What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
It's okay, I got another hatch. Leon's like, I really wish you'd get out of here. Wish they made this a boss fight. They were not going to let you play as Leon when he died.
At least I could save you.
Wow. They actually did it. Well, he wasn't gonna live through that anyway. Obviously. Hey, do you guys think that's the bad end? The one where everyone's favorite protagonist gets shot in the face? I just want to say, Operation Raccoon City did it first.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Dude, in the bad end, Grace doesn't save anybody. Actually killed John Resident Evil. Like I said, that's not the first time Leon dies in a ending of a game. He does kind of get, like, even off-screen in Operation Raccoon City. I mean, technically you do shoot him. But, like, you don't see him get fucking exploded. Great game ending was kind of sudden, though. Yeah, you definitely know that's the bad end. Way too ominous of an ending for a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil games always end with the helicopter riding off into the sunset and everyone going, yep, we did it. The following costumes were added. Tactical light for the alligator snapper. Oh, we got our jackets back. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content received from completing the game. You've seen some people who want this canon. Why?
Leon!
I mean, it's emotional. It's kind of a cool shock factor. Like, oh my god, they actually just got, let Leon get shot in the face. But it's obviously not, like, a good ending. Like, from a writing standpoint, I feel like it's not good. It's cool for the shock factor and, like, the in the moment, like, oh shit. But that's, like, all it's good for. I feel like as canon, that would be really dumb. Because it ends, like, it's not good for either of their characters.
Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Leon pointlessly dies committing himself to a cause that he, like, never had any chance to change the course of. And Grace ends up not developing as, like, an agent and saves nobody.
Let's do this.
And then, yeah, also being killed by villain McBad guy with no build-up. Yeah.
It's okay. Soon left wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
He's got aura, but I don't know, like, what he is.
I can buy you some time.
Your time was exactly 14 hours? Nice. 13.5 hour playtime is good. Yeah, it feels like not bad for a first try. Especially because you gotta remember, too, a lot of my time is probably pumped up by all the technical issues that I had. A lot of me just stopping and then staring at the screen to see if the stream broke down, tabbing out to see how the stream was doing, all that kind of stuff. That probably, I would say my playtime is probably closer to 13 hours flat.
And all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
We actually lost a lot of viewers when it went to credits. I think a lot of people were like, oh, he's done. As if that, like, short 30-second ending wasn't going to be, or was going to be the real ending. Hey, Masayuki, John Resident Evil did die. So since this is the final moment of the game and we're facing Xeno, does that mean Gideon actually died when Leon won their jousting duel? I guess so. Which is actually kind of the biggest surprise to me. That he did actually die there. Alright.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Hope the password isn't case sensitive.
This is it.
Would be interesting if you had to figure out the password. I would have said Grace. By the way, I wonder if the commander guy is actually Hunk. It's upsetting if it's true, but at least he went out with a bang. I think it's true, but yeah, I agree. At least he went out with a bang.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
But I had my fingers crossed.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research.
Hey, you should really inject Leon.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on
You should really inject Leon.
See the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You?
It's definitely not
You
Wesker,
and
though.
Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
You really need to inject Leon.
Your ignorance.
So you got the fucking Las Plagas arm?
It's a cure.
Thank you.
It's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
It's a fucking fast-acting cure.
Now. Let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Considering he just poked her, I assume he infected her with one of the viruses, making her a true Resident Evil protagonist.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace, you didn't grab something. Leon's got his knees back. Leon got de-aged. I mean, he looks a bit younger now that he's not scarred over.
Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that he is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Alright, asshole.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
What the fuck? This is the shit Armstrong was doing in Revengeance. What?
Vision lifts through me, and I will see.
Oh god.
He is brought to
The
fruition.
fucking parry mechanic. God damn
How
it.
many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
Yeah? How do I dodge this? Oh shit. Pretty sure the guns do more damage than the hatchet. The hatchet can parry this dude. The guns
Seems
can't.
reaching a limit.
What's she doing with that? giving it to me, I hope. Oh, I can combine things from this menu. Sick. Okay. Oh no. Fuck it. Who needs healing items? Me. There we go. I was doing auto start, yeah. Yeah, you utter fool. Bringing the rocket launcher in here. Oh god, maybe he's not a fuel. Oh god. I was trying to run away to get some distance for the rocket launcher, but I guess not. Alright.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
I didn't know he was gonna fucking Spider-Man jump on me. Oh god. Why does he have, like, super electric powers? I mentioned how much I hate the fucking parry mechanics that they added in Resident Evil 4. Oh shit. Yeah, he's got to still become an even bigger monster. I think Grace needs to throw me a red rocket. Interesting speech.
Good riddance.
Come on, Leon. You've done this before. He's a super licker.
You're so damn relentless.
How does Leon know what a nemesis looks like? Oh. Hey, any chance I could get one of those rail guns? Damn it. Got him.
love this rifle. Thank you. Damn it. How are you supposed to dodge those attacks? Jesus. They pop with pistol bullets? Oh, seriously? I kind of assumed they would not. This one doesn't. Maybe I just picked the toughest one first. That was a mistake. Please don't close your hands. Okay, yeah, it's the big ones that still need a... Really would like a railgun. Dude, this hatch is put in fucking work. This playthrough. Hey Grace, I really need that red rocket launcher. Well, maybe the Requiem does it.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Ah, it was so cool. Interesting, they went right to Nemesis though, no hunters.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Shit.
Good thing I saved all my ammo.
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
This was our Requiem.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
She went from blonde hair to gray hair instantaneously. Well, she's been through a lot.
There's no way out, is there?
It is a little shocking that there was no Requiem in the final quip, but
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I probably would be a little too on the nose.
I guess this is it then.
This is gonna be Sherry, I assume. Kinda wish they let Grace do something during the boss fight.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Umber
Flenger's
eyes.
asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Continue the Redfield bloodline.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Sherry's like, hey, do you think you got one of those for me?
In ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Rough night, huh?
It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Oh, it's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Oh, I would doubt that.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
No way. What?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin
I didn't hit any of her vitals. I just unloaded on her.
weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City.
How is she blonde again? I think your eyes tricked you, Vicar. I don't think she was ever actually gray-haired. I think it was probably just lighting in a certain scene.
Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists.
It's funny the graphics have come so far that they can just make these newscaster reports in-engine,
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office,
whereas they used to do these with like real people.
to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
And now you get actual credits. Another reason how you know this is the canon ending. Oh my god, this is absolutely copyright, isn't it? Oh well. Mute? Nah, it's fine. I don't want the game to fucking crash again at the end here. So Leon's last game? No, he just said in the ending there, he was like, this is the best I've felt in years. So he's totally fine to be in more games. I gotta imagine that Sherry's in the DLC, though, that they add for this game. They said she's getting the antiviral and she'll be back in action. And it's also weird that she like got demoted from being a field agent anyway. Though I guess it's because she was in poor health. But yeah, there's no way they're killing off their main character. One of their main characters. So yeah, I would assume there's no way they made Sherry's character model and not to like make her be a playable character and to just show up in like a couple cutscenes. They redeemed Spencer, which is insane. Yeah, the redemption of Spencer is kind of a wild ass pull, I feel like. And that Grace is just somebody. Yeah, I wish I could mute this, but I really don't want to risk the game crashing. I'm still gonna... I appreciate the warning Starkiller to have muted, though, anyway. I'll still mute other games in the future. I won't remove Leon because of gamer women. Leon's like also too cool. He's very cool. He's too marketable. You can't get rid of him. Too iconic. Yeah. Let's see. Overall, I really liked it. Yeah, I don't think this reaches the peak of Resident Evil 4 remake. But it was really fun. My biggest critiques would definitely be Grace's gameplay sections. I like Grace as a character. I think she's certainly a unique standout. And yeah, Grace's best segment was like the care center, and then like every other segment I kind of started dreading having to play as Grace again. It was cool. I do say I feel like the best reason to appreciate Grace's gameplay is because it definitely makes getting to play as Leon again more satisfying, and I think that juxtaposition is definitely something to appreciate. Because once you get to, like, you feel like back in control when you get to Leon. You're like, okay, I'm the one setting the pace again. And so I think it made, I think if like Requiem was just all Leon, the moments where you play as Leon, I don't think would have, like, hit as hard. And then I feel like it just kind of would have been like a better Resident Evil 6. So next Resident Evil is going to be about saving or redeeming Emily. No, the ending of this showed that that Emily was already kind of getting fixed, so I don't think so. I do think the sequel will still have you playing as Grace, though. I think she'll be the main character for the next game, Resident Evil game. Probably in a similar pattern to Ethan, how he was ahead of 2 games. Well, also, yeah, if they can successfully clone Wesker, we'll probably see more of that. You hated Resident Evil 2, you don't like that kind of gameplay. I don't even think Grace's segment was, like, really Resident Evil 2. Like I said, I felt it was more like Amnesia. It's just a lot. After the clinic was really fun, even as Grace. I didn't like the hide and seek sections, and like her gameplay became way too, like, after you left the clinic, her gameplay became way too like stealth focused and like Amnesia,
where you're like just crawling around, or you're like waiting for the girl to pass by, and like hiding in a corner. Yeah. But like her segment in the clinic was pretty solid. I didn't mind that. And yeah, like struggling through the clinic as Grace, like made the moment where you like took over as Leon to like fucking run through the clinic, and you got to be like, all right, so everyone that pissed me off as Grace, I'm gonna fucking run these guys over now. And so like that was super satisfying, but that's not a moment. I don't think that's a satisfaction that's achieved without like having to crawl around as Grace before. And like that was really cool. And then they just didn't really do it again. Yeah, the lowest point was definitely the detonator fetching quest, yeah. It does suck that Grace didn't get to do the rocket launcher thing. I guess we do get to break away from a Resident Evil game finally ending with the rocket launcher. But yeah. Hopefully they give Grace T-Virus powers. It'll be cool. No, I don't think so. Sherry basically has virus powers, and she'll be DLC. Leon did overshadow her a little bit, but not as much as I expected. I really don't think Leon overshadowed her. Honestly, she did pretty well for standing alongside the leading Resident Evil man. Like I said, I really like Grace as a character. I think she's cool. I just didn't like her gameplay segments. As soon as you left the clinic, it was kind of downhill from there. Wish she had stuff to say to Gideon. Rocket launcher would have been interesting. It wasn't a rocket launcher. I do wonder if they're setting something up for Grace. Although the antiviral probably fixes it. But the way she just got randomly stabbed by Gideon instead of like ragdolled by Gideon after like he just like stabbed her with the tentacle. And like that was it, which feels very odd. So that's why I thought it was like he was intentionally infecting her or something. That was super weird. He's like, he immediately goes to ragdolling Leon around for a little bit. Not particularly a fan of her being absent for the final boss. Yeah. Oh. That's what I mean. She should have thrown the rocket launcher or something.
Are you sure he's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily. Yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Oh, did she get her vision back too?
Grace. Where's that report?
What?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh, she's still talking to Leon. That's cool. But Braille was her thing. Who's gonna read the Braille now? That is cute that she adopts Emily.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
I got wishes he was Hunk. The following content has been added to bonuses. Grace's report. Some people think they were gonna get Hunk's body. That's a long but cool read. The fucking RPD. Uniform, of course. Infinite ribbon, Grace. Hunk's cool, but kind of overrated. Yeah, a little bit. Wonder if Hunk was a clone like Zeno? Maybe. Freya's Needle. A lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Kotetsu? Ghost Grudge. A large revolver with a demonic grip. Oh, hey, that's the Zeno's pistol. Clatter Carbine. Mortal Edge. RPG. Oh, look, more pistols. Give her something else. Yeah, that's another one of my critiques for Grace's gameplay. It never really feels like it adapts. It's just like you're always... Once you have Grace's tool set, you just kind of do the same thing as Grace for the rest of the game. A little confused on their origins. So is Grace actually made and Emily has no connection to Grace? No. Grace is just some random orphan. Had nothing to do with that Chloe girl that the game tried to, distract you with. I like Grace's final persona segment. That's fun. Chloe's section was a thing that happened. It had no real relevance. Yeah. I mean, it's just trying to get you to buy into the fact that Leon's wheels. That she was the chosen one. I was like, who the fuck is Nathan Dempsey? That's her boss, right? So where in the world did the children, did the clone children come from? Also random,
orphans. Umbrella basically owned Raccoon City. And it was like kind of their little testing ground for Elpis and like their viruses, all that kind of stuff. It was just basically like a nuclear town kind of deal from like back when they used to experiment with nuclear weapons or developing the atom bomb. So they've got this like closed off, isolated city to show like a real world scalable model to what would happen with their virus outbreaks. They're basically any child that gets like orphaned in Raccoon City, the parents die in zombie experiments or whatever, the orphans in turn get filtered into the experimentation system by Umbrella, because they can get away with everything there. They own the cities, they own the orphanages, they own the local government. The zombie singers are cool. Oh my god, this is a fucking, actually a huge ass report. 60 pages. Complete the main story on Standard Classic. Complete the main story on Insanity. Use an ink ribbon to save at a typewriter. Craft every possible item with Leon. Whoops. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. I, like, conserved ammo way too much for that. Cut off a liquor tongue using a hatchet. Interesting. Open every safe. Whoops. Open all BSA containers. Oh, I could have gotten that. I walked by one at the end because I was, like, full on supplies. Read all files. Just, I missed 4 raccoons and 4 files. Damn. Complete the main story within 4 hours. It's like 5,000 microsamples of blood. This feels like would require 2 playthroughs. View all models, view all concept art. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. Complete the story without Grace using the blood collector. The final puzzle. Oh my god, it is a achievement. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. It must have something to do with bringing the singers together, then? The sweet pair? That's all I can think of. Oh, I just realized I forgot to post the Discord notification for today's stream. Whoops. Well. Oh well, probably fine. All the views you missed, yeah. I feel like most of the people that come for the Discord are probably already here. Or know my schedule is every weekend. Is that even possible? They're in different wings? You might have to, like, maybe if people have tried everything with the singers, people are now moving on to Sweet Pair, meaning our protagonists. So maybe the puzzle would have to do with... I'm very curious to see what this puzzle thing is. I like seeing how these kind of things get, like, broken down and figured out. That's really cool. Oh, you get like a little laser sight for it. That's cute. Apparently, if you go into the Hunk boss fight room sometime after killing him, his body will have disappeared. I feel like that's just... like the game deloading that asset. Very cool. I don't know what we're going to do for the next stream now. Oh, that's cool. The main menu changes now once you beat the game. You can see Grace and Emily together. And there's a new music. React to the final puzzle when it's figured out. Yeah, definitely. So that's cool. She like kind of did what Alyssa did and adopted a young girl as well. It's very jarring, not jarring, but very different to see Grace like dolled up in this photo. Like they make a point to in that photo she's wearing makeup and stuff, which obviously she's not really in the game. Also to see her cleaned up is really funny as well. After seeing her with like mud all over her face for the last 10 hours of gameplay. But yeah, I'll figure out something for the stream next weekend. Maybe we jump back to Life is Strange. Grace doesn't usually slay or smile. That's also probably what's jarring. But do a poll for it, the next game. I don't know. You wouldn't hate if they leave Grace's story happy like this? You know, I do like Grace a lot, but I don't know if it would be that bad if Grace is one and done. If she doesn't want to, like... I mean, she doesn't really strike me as the character who wants to go out and be a field agent, and she just kind of takes care of... like Emily and does her job as an FBI agent. It would be kind of cool if when Sherry becomes like Sherry's a field agent again now that she's gonna get the cure to the T virus mutation thing. If Hunnigan's retired, it'd be kind of cool to see Grace take over like the girl in the chair role for Leon. That would probably be fine. Because, yeah, I find it hard to believe after all of that, she's like, I'm getting back out there. Especially because, like, I feel like that's definitely a pointed statement by Capcom for Grace's character that she doesn't show up in the final boss fight. Like, that isn't the angle that they want to take with Grace's character. So, like, at the final moment, you know, where, like, the down on their luck growing protagonist decides to finally pick up the fight is at the final boss. She didn't do that, so I feel like they don't really want the they don't really want Grace to be that kind of character. She heard these residents were pretty evil and she was like, I'm staying inside.
Could try Paranormal Sight since the new game released last week. Yeah, I still have to play through the first one. Whereas if I did Life is Strange, I could still time out being caught up in time for the new game's release. Just realized, remember how they put a man with a Mr. X hat and trench coat at the beginning of the game? Insane foreshadowing. Oh yeah, that's right. You should chill on horror for a while. Yeah, we have been doing Resident Evil for like the last, is it 2 months now on the channel? Grace making like her mother and only appearing as protagonist for one game. It's an Ashcroft tradition. Show up and then bounce. Yeah, how long have we been doing Resident Evil streams? Oh, just a month of Resident Evil. About to be 2 months. What is it? The first Resident Evil, well, first Resident Evil of this like marathon stream was January 10th. Oh yeah, so more than a month. No. Next weekend would have been a full month of Resident Evil. Will Emily be a protagonist when she's older and we'll get to see her Grace get brutally murdered? Oh god. Cool. Really curious about the DLC. Yeah, I think the DLC would be definitely be it's got to be Sherry. You don't think Mercenaries really works for this game? No, I think it would if it was Leon's gameplay. Leon's gameplay is really fun. Obviously, it wouldn't work for Grace's gameplay, but Leon's gameplay, I think, is pretty fun. Grace would probably just not be one of the Mercenaries characters. Just Leon. I mean, you could have other Resident Evil characters be the Mercenaries. But like you would probably get Leon and Sherry. Agent would make his dramatic return. Chris is the most popular RE character after Leon. No, Ada. They could have Grace, she would play like Leon. That would be hysterical. Gotta be hunking there. In the grave, you mean? Capcom did a poll, or like a fan poll at a convention that they were presenting at right now. And they had fans vote on their favorite protagonists. Ada placed second to Leon. Gotta say, I am quite shocked there was no Ada in this. Like, genuinely.
Is Leon married to her? He has a ring, does he? Look at his model. Leon has a ring and it started a wildfire. His models all have gloves. He does have a ring. There are no notes in the game that explain that he's married to anybody. Married to Capcom. I feel like it'd be super weird if it's not Ada, right? I always think concept art for characters is like really cool. Because it seems like initially she's almost like a more stoic, like with this expression, she's almost like a more stoic, like typical Resident Evil like action protagonist. And then like this face is like very serious. Like she's ready for shit. And then right around here is where you can see the anxiety they draw into her face. She a gamer? With enough cope, some believe it's Ashley. That would be cute. The main ship getting married off screen? No way. Yeah, that's so weird. Wait, Ashley has a ring. Or Sherry has a ring. Oh, not on her finger though. Her the ring finger. It's just on her. It's just randomly on her pinky. That's odd. I assume that's Leon. This is really weird. I still don't know why this is Sherry. She was... Are they just trying to, like, pretend that Resident Evil 6 didn't happen? She's, like, a field agent. Why is she replacing Hunnigan? Very odd. This is a really cool scene. Yeah, if she's not the DLC, then I think that's a massive waste of Sherry. Yeah, they gave her a big reveal in the trailer, and then it's like super odd. She really only shows up in like a few fucking cutscenes. Most of the time, she just has voice lines and is like not even on screen. She have the ring there? Oh no, it's on her infected finger. She's holding up against the virus very well. It's only in her hand. This shit had fucked Leon up pretty damn good. She probably has like the third most lines. Yeah, but no screen time. She easily has the least amount of screen time. Why do they choose to not give him his iconic helmet here? Very cool moment, though. You really like remake Wesker? You can't wait for 5. 5 remake, I feel like, is several years off. No, 6 will definitely not be getting one. Who the fuck is... Oh, the pilot. I was like, who is that? No, you forgot the third protagonist. No, he was so memorable, that's true. I can't believe I did either. Tragic. This feels like it would be decent to buy, but everything else feels like not actually that worth it. They gave us Timu Wesker and we never fought him. It's always a shame Resident Evil protagonists lose their coats so fast. Wait. Can I not zoom in on his face? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, this is just some dude. I also feel like we didn't really elaborate on the fact that he's a nemesis. Why is he so smart? Other nemesis was dumb as shit. That kind of came out of nowhere. No hunters either. Oh yeah, the cleaners. The singers were really cool. I know she got, like, experimented on and tortured. She actually kind of reminds me of one of the vampire daughters. They didn't let the cop be his human model. They were fun. Hear me out? Oh, yeah. Gross. How many spiders do you think they had to study on for this thing? Nah, I don't think they'll over-abuse the Wesker cologne things. They'll want to let that set up it for another game. Arachnophobia. Yeah, it would suck. My least woke opinion is definitely that, like, horror games should not have to give trigger warnings for having bugs in or spiders in them. Oh, do I have to, like, physically view every model? I like that it's just they made her hair short. I'm supposed to believe this is teenage Grace. It looks like 2 years ago when her hair was a bit shorter. As if this isn't the hoodie that she wears under her jacket. It's the same hoodie even. She's got better jeans on though, and not wearing Converse anymore. That's really funny. This is the super expensive watch. It's like $1,500 or something crazy. Was very tempted to play as this character model, but would have been very distracting in the cutscenes. And this would be really funny. Can she have her jacket on all game? She can once you beat the game. That's one of the outfits you unlock. I like this smirk on his outfit, or on his character model when he's walking out of the Porsche. They buff her ass. Oh yeah, in this outfit, I have seen in the DLC outfits, she suddenly has an ass. Where did this come from? That's premium. The Porsche didn't get enough screen time? No, it didn't. You gotta be kidding me with this Put it away, Leon. I'm guessing Ada likes to see this uniform still. This is literally just his regular outfit, but black. Like, his jacket's black now. And then he's got, like, a dark urban camo. That's fucking lame. Both of Grace's outfits are like, really cool. And then this is one of Leon's DLC outfits, a palette swap. This is cool, though. This is tribute to his outfit in Resident Evil 4. And obviously, Pulp Fiction. And then this is literally his Resident Evil 4 outfit, of course. Proper John Wick, yeah. This snake skin lab coat is really cool. It's just kind of like an alien. Average woman outfit in video games versus average man outfit in video games, yeah. What's that supposed to be? I like that these guys are like in jeans and khakis and stuff. This guy's got a little smiley face on the back of his helmet. And you think one of these guys is Jackass from Revelations 1? The doctors. Is this Alyssa Ashcroft? I mean, obviously it's not supposed to be her, but I wondered if they reused her character model for that. Grace is a little confusing. It feels implied she was born in or before 1998, but that would make her too old to be a teenager in 2018 when Alyssa died. Yeah, I mean, she looks a little older than a teen when Alyssa dies. I don't really know if it matters all that much. It would still be traumatizing to, at any age, to witness your adoptive mother figure's head get chopped off in front of you. He's dead. They let it fucking jiggle. He's got jiggle physics as the character model. Yeah, these fuckers suck. Yeah, what was this guy doing before fucking the Raccoon City incident? Fucking cosplaying as a raider from Fallout? If Grace was just a normal baby, why did the bite from the cop do nothing to her? That does seem super odd. And then they also made, like, the weird implication that she was infected by getting stabbed by Victor at the end. But then again, I mean, she gets Elpis and the cure-all at the very end of the game, so I guess it wasn't going to go anywhere anyway. But it is weird that they don't address that she got bit. And what is up with these? Like, did these children end up being anything?
Like, they could survive getting shot in the head. What happened to them? Does he, like, answer phone calls? Gross. Very specific mutation to the tongue. What if they're child tyrants? Oh, that's an interesting take. Model mania. Alright. It's 2 a.m. I gotta call it. We gotta call it here. I want to thank you all for joining me on this Resident Evil journey. Yeah, a little lame that there was no Nemesis model. Guess they didn't want to spoil it. Yeah, thank you all for bearing with me on the technical difficulties as we tried to figure some things out. At the very least, I got my solid state drive, so any other modern games we shouldn't have any issues with. At some point I'm going to figure out the settings for this game. Hopefully we'll have everything set up whenever the DLC eventually comes out for this game. I assume probably this summer there will be DLC for Requiem. So we'll be back for one last ride, just like Leon was in this game. Yeah, I had a blast with Requiem. I think it was really fun. I got a couple critiques, but overall, definitely one of the strongest Resident Evil entries into the franchise. I don't think it reaches the peak of Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I think it damn near beats every other game that we've played so far. And we played most of the mainline ones. At least from the modern era. So, yeah, I had a great time. Really enjoyed it. But yeah, we'll be back in Requiem for the DLC. Maybe not a Mercenaries mode, but I got to imagine they didn't spend all that effort at the Sherry character model to show her in 2 cutscenes. I got to assume she's playable. So, we'll be back. In the meantime, stay tuned for next week. We'll be back with more streams. No Persona 5X stream in the middle of the week, so no Wednesday stream next week. Just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what's going on. But that's the usual. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is pretty much where every stream goes. You think it's Chris? Chris was Resident Evil 7 DLC, though. So, feels a little too soon to do Chris DLC again. You know? No hype for Life is shit. Yeah, well, the double exposure is the whole reason I played the the franchise, was because I wanted to get to play double exposure. That was the game that intrigued me the most of all of the Life is Strange games. I'm a sucker for a good murder mystery, and I like the investigative concept of the game, so it's kind of why I wanted to play it. Yeah, it feels like we should probably finally get around to it. Unless I can think of something else to play, but it feels like that's good timing since there's another Life is Strange coming out at the end of the month. They ruined your life. Yeah, okay. But it'll lead us perfectly into another new game release if we do that. So I think that's going to be the plan. But yeah.
that was a great ride playing through the Resident Evil games. It is fun to finally have played them all. I've obviously been super aware of the Resident Evil games because I randomly picked up Resident Evil 4 when I was a kid and really enjoyed it. But that was the first time I really played through the stories of a lot of the mainline games. Kind of really understood what the fuck was going on. So, yeah, a lot of fun. Really cool. I enjoyed myself. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. And will stick around with me through other franchise playthroughs. I really like doing these kind of, like, sit down and just play a bunch of games from a specific franchise in a row. I think that's really cool. I enjoy doing that kind of thing, so stay tuned. We'll do it again at some point. So please subscribe, hit the bell button. I'd appreciate it. So you can see, come join us on future streams. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. We'll stay away from horror for a while. Now that we just did like a little over a month of Resident Evil survival horror action adventure. But I digress. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I would appreciate it, of course. And join the Discord server to chat and hang out with us even after the streams are over. That would be nice. But until then, that's it from you guys. Have a good one. I'm getting emotional. We'll be back for more streams. Don't worry. It's not over. Just another chapter is done. But yeah. That's it. Join the Discord server to chat with us. Of course. Well, hope you guys have a good week. Since I won't be streaming in the middle of the week, but we'll be back next weekend. So, till then, if you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out and chilling, I hope you have a good one. I'll see you guys on Friday.